This is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. And we're about to, like I said, was having problems, well, in the title. Digimon. I think I know what the problem is. I just was frustrated enough that, I lost enough time trying to level characters. Well, I mean, Digivolve characters. Happening. So we're here. And I have a lot of mail. As usual, messages. Not as much as just last time. Yukong. Young people like you. Okay. Yes, have you seen a star skiff themed immersion before? Young people like you might like it. Having trouble choosing. I heard there's so many like it. Any recommendations? Competitive managerial modification. Managerial? I want experience managing and leading the Skyfaring Commission and its troops like you. I'd recommend the Skyfaring Helm Master. You'll be responsible for the jobs of allocating the pilots and employees as well as the star skiffs, research and development, upgrade, strategy formulation, and simulated wars. But it completely recreates a war in real time, and a war can be as short as several years or as long as decades. Gonna try it next time then. Tight. I mean, yeah, tight. I haven't been here for so long. Untouched places are few and far between on the Lafu. Where are you? I'm on top of the Jade Gate. You can get on the Jade Gate? You can actually get on the Jade Gate? Of course, I did it a lot when I was young. You also probably got in trouble for it. I finally got yesterday's workload done, so I'm taking a break. I was gonna send you a photo, but the signal's acting funny. Even tech messages are coming in slower than usual. I mean, you can still take a pic and send it to me after. Get out myself next time. I want to see it with my own eyes. But I thought nothing could go wrong. I'm leaving. Something the matter? Cycrane delivered an official document. An emergency meeting is coming up. I gotta go to the commission. Those wicked Cycranes. Reaching you when you don't want to be reached. After all. Here on Express, we ship whatever you want. Even my character! Teehee ship. And yeah. Got a minute? Oh no. Did you... Are you gonna be part of your story? Or are you free sometime in the next few days? If not, how about next week? How about next month? For you, I'm free anytime. Great, would you like to watch an immersion together with me? What's with the sudden interest in immersion? Well, since my sister is a puppet and only able to spend a limited amount of time in the mortal world, I always try and make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. Lately, I've been thinking about exploring some new immersions with her, but due to my job, I've lost interest in many things. And I'm not sure if the immersions I choose will be enjoyable. It's such a rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world. If I waste her precious time on dull immersions, I'll feel incredibly guilty to the point of Mara corruption. Why? So I need someone else's suggestions. I believe someone as knowledgeable as you can help me find captivating immersions. What kind of immersion does? It makes sense, but everyone has their own preferences. I wonder what kind of immersions. My sister loves thrillers, murder mysteries, spy flicks, zombies, and basically anything with thrilling plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what is thrilling. If you were, like me, immersed in first-person experiences of various Mara-struck individuals all day, you'll also come to feel that no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I need your help telling me what is thrilling in the eyes of an ordinary person. I'll get back to you once I got the tickets. You mean, are they blanket tickets? Or that you could go to any immersion? Because that you don't get tickets for the immersion until you decide on the immersion. Oh no. I realized I clicked on this. It's her to come for a test. Simulated universe. We have a small update to dissect and shot a section of time in the simulated universe. Sounds familiar. Didn't we talk about this before? Really? Maybe? I mean, we did the spawns thing. Stefan insists on comparative data. He's working really diligently and says this is just how much effort you need to put in for a project. Remember to come test. Bye. I'll think about it. Did you know? I did not know this. The voice of Arlen is the same voice as Nilu, which is awesome. Why are you screaming? Are you accidentally stepping, is the dog on the phone? Are you sitting on the phone? Say something, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was right. Can Peppy unlock a phone? No, why, but seems well, Peppy is smart enough. We'll probably be able to type after this. Who's texting me right now? I wouldn't be surprised. You. Miss Ishnai, I've received a fun creation from an avid listener. I thought you might be interested. I can't bring it with me while I'm telling stories, so I've left it at Spare Time Bookshop. If you're interested. I'm interested. You said pet. I adore small animals. I feel like it's not going to be a small animal. Sure, you've never used these covered. Alright, Blade! Since I now have him as a companion. Wrong recipient? Why am I texting it back? I don't think that's Blade. This Silver Wolf, what are you doing? Stop fooling around, are you, Silver Wolf? You have stickers? Oh. Is he grandpa that doesn't know how to use technology? I mean, with his Mara estate. I guess. I could go with that, but... I guess. Anyways, I need to do some simulated universe stuff. We're here. No, they are not. Oh, right.
the lesser sufferings I've endured.
They have the double event awards, and I'm not kind of needing some of them. I'm needing a bunch. Quicker. I always go with the hunt because fast. Speed. Speed.
I can do this. Pretty good. Let's rock.
I've been a bit, I realized looking over some of my old stuff, being a bit negative about certain stuff, storylines and stuff, even though I'm teasing and it's not like I hate the story itself. So gonna edge that back a bit. Woo! Alrighty. Smash.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
That got them far enough away. Smash.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Smash. Bang.
Keep up.
Beauty is eternal.
It's time.
Okay, since I know Japar things about a few, you know, friends.
virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
I'm on guard. Let's rock.
Let's rock. With emotional decluttering. Emotional damage.
Here to test your skills?
Favor.
Fiends or devils,
Get rid of them while I can.
I'll crush them all!
Lance at the ready. This song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it.
Oh, rock with it! You know, the sad part about that is I still say that even when I'm not streaming, when she...
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze. Lance
Forward! Alright. Are you trying to teach Haru?
turn it up.
Or are you back in torturing yourself in Excel?
And fleeting.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. Lance at the ready.
They're never gonna let you leave Excel, are they?
Keep up.
My oath is to a solitary.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. I'm on guard. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Embrace virtue.
I mean, they are paying you for it at least.
Lance up. Ha! Let's rock.
Hey. Hardy har har, dad joke, hardy har har. Jealous about the restaurant you went to still. That for like celebration of you getting the job done, even though they have now made you do even more Excel? Oh.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Also a good reason to go out.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
You haven't left a while. I was like, you haven't left the house in a while. Get out. mascot hugged me. Nice! That could be a very... even worse, law school.
To the clouds.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
Turn it up.
Beauty is eternal. Gotcha. These or devils. I'll crush them all.
I mean,
Keep up.
I flesh it. Until I see
worst
that
comes to
light one-
worst, she can argue her out of a situation, though
That's it.
being the partner of said arguing out of situation might not be that fun.
Stay the course.
Well, yes, she is.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You mean, Foxy Mommy? Yes, yes she is.
Spirit never dies.
Kitty pets. Kitty need pets.
I can do this. Protect me, protect me.
Kitty enjoying the show by not watching it,
Embrace
but still get
virtue.
pets. You are mouse now. Yeah,
Is eternal.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Stay the course.
I say, or Kitty is saying, "Feed me now."
Gotcha.
Both can be
Songs
true.
For you. Keep up.
Wretched and fleeting.
Woo! Foxy Mommy. We're getting a free character, Dr. Ratio, the one I absolutely
Spirit
hate.
never dies.
Because this won the best mobile game at the awards.
I can do this.
I mean, it gives me another imaginary character, but I mean,
Pretty good crowd
that's their
today.
power. Their literal power is called imaginary.
Turn it up.
Embrace virtue.
But
Beauty is eternal.
I hate the character. So fucking egotistical.
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
The quest. Okay. I think I've heard of it. Or at least I recognize the name of it.
Glory above all.
Brave the wind. is rough. From the blue. This song's for
Till
you.
I see, I will protect all beauty for a drama.
Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Just give it up.
Yeah, and why did you do that game to say I knew what I was doing, game? Why did you tell me to do that?
Gale force.
Protect me! Protect me!
Wretched and fleeting. Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Stay the course.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them.
Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary
Ready to
road.
lose yourself? You
Might as
can
well go
fight
after
it
the friends.
Or rock with it.
Not a step back. The beauty is eternal. Just give it up. A test. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
What if a god attacked you? Do you still want to I would say, do you want to try and counter an Aeon?
Until I will protect all beauty. For a drama.
I can do this!
Anyways.
Give me strength!
Let's rock. Spirit never dies. To the clouds.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
The wind is rough. From the blue. Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, pretty good crowd. They're frozen with happiness. You know, in awe. Frozen in awe. That was a better joke. I messed up. Let's pretend that last one.
Keep up.
Wretched and fleeting.
Hey, Token.
Stay close. Not a step back. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Anyways. And then Lon said no. Woo. Occurrence. What kind of occurrence is about to happen and how much will I hate it? Your consistent 3 candles are being placed. Let's be stupid. Light the first candle. As when the candles is lit, a vague image of the god of beauty's broad face flickers within the fragment. Just as the image gets clearer, the face of mirror holder suddenly appears within the mesh. I've been in prison in this mirror fragment for a long time. Believe in beauty and I'll grant you all your wishes. Anyways,
Ready to lose your? You
and
can
then I
fight it
shocked her.
Or rock with it.
Judgment is here.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Breathe the wind. To the clouds. good crowd today. Keep up. That's it.
I mean, okay. That's what you want.
The wind is rough.
I mean, not to use my skills. I mean, I could do other things.
Spirit never dies.
Hi! Thank you, Electro Archon Kafka. I appreciate.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Or ask how you're doing. I promise, I totally don't have memory problems.
Until
Who says?
I will protect all beauty.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
My oath is to a
Ready to
solitary
lose
world.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Wretched and fleeting.
As easy as that.
I've lost my way.
Man in the cover. I hope you heard that before, you know, the ads went through. Thank you on that, and I hope you're doing well and welcome. Or also asking how are you doing, but if you are I promise I'm awake. All right. Or am I? You know, this is right. Launching a character after taste. There are thoughts with that one. Up, do I come? Are you? No, no, you're not gonna get far enough from each other. I can understand that. Absolutely.
Stay the course.
Okay,
As easy as that.
I'll take all of you on. Hey, mine's pretty, I left it alone for a bit.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I'll do this faster. Are you excited for
Spirit never dies.
Dr. Ratio? Ugh. The pause for a second to remember the name.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
This speeds them up by 10%.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
My guiding light.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
And let me guess,
or rock
Kafka is
with
your
it.
favorite. Who'd have thunk?
Till I will
Putting out
protect
the
all
obvious here.
beauty.
Alright.
For a driller. Beauty is eternal.
Watch yourselves.
Give me strength.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I can take it.
Would be. Yeah, I got Blade. He's one of the other ones that I'm working on right now. Mainly because outside of Don Hung, don't actually have a wind character. Well, also my healer, but that's my healer. Ah. Nice. Need to get her up. I'm relatively new. I know it's a relatively new game, but I'm like, I've only played for like since November, give or take. Maybe. Yeah, November. Yeah, I do this also with Genshin. Is what characters do I enjoy playing more than anything else?
Care to test your skills?
Speed, not haste.
Lord,
But too far away.
Can't stop the run.
You might as well.
That's it.
The wind is bolt from the blue.
Probably gonna regret not having
fiends or devils. I'll
a
crush them
tank,
all.
but
Watch yourselves. Gale force.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Wretched and fleeting. This ends here.
after we finish this run, we're gonna I do plan on actually doing story stuff.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Let's rock.
Seize the initiative.
Spirit never dies.
I finished all of the main story. This is mostly going to be character side quest things. Well, so far everything that's out.
As easy as that.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal. Got them.
I've done a lot of the ones that are for the LeFou.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
But I've done hooks. I know I finished hooks, and I've done by lose. Rollworthy? Huh? Sorry.
The audience.
Stay the course.
Got them. Stay focused. On my command.
For
Ready to
some of
lose
it, yes. But
You can
the,
fight it.
I'm mostly saving off. Oh, I also have to do the museum stuff. I forgot. I haven't really done the museum stuff.
My guiding light.
Is something.
The wind is right. Bolt from the blue.
Wretched and fleeting.
Hey, I haven't played this on stream in probably a few weeks, so
As easy as that.
I've been saving up stuff for.
Gale force.
Keep up.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Until I will protect all beauty.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
But quest for the unvoiced quests, which are the blue ones, I think. It is definitely a chunk.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This song's for you. Turn it up.
And quick.
Spirit never dies.
No, I hate it when the big boys.
Give me strength!
Keep up.
My guiding light. This ends here!
Watch
We
yourself.
stand together!
I forgot about that attack. It's been a while.
To the clouds.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect me! Protect me!
I
In
can.
the name of preservation! Not a step closer! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary robe.
Give me strength!
This ends here!
Bad. Watch yourself.
Time to finish this!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Say, nothing like being smart.
Stay the course.
Protect me! Protect
It's been a while since I've done, like I said.
In the name of preservation! Not a step closer!
Not bad.
Spirit never dies.
Could have brought my tank.
This ends here! Time to finish this!
Let's rock.
My guiding light.
As easy as that.
Stay focused!
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Don't come any closer!
Kafka. I appreciate.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! On my command! Not a step closer!
The wind is rough. From the boat.
Until I
And as quick as possible.
beauty!
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
I can take it.
Protect me! Protect me!
Turn it up. Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it.
You're just gonna keep doing the
or rock with
ultimates
it.
as much as possible.
Beauty is eternal!
Oh, I took him out. I didn't realize he was that low on.
The best is yet to come.
I was paying attention to the soldiers on the other side. Yeah, I'm a smart cookie. Good, I know what I'm doing. Knew that, but I do know somebody who would. come back through and do more of that later. Alright. The quest log. Horrifying. Yeah, the blue is pretty. Companion quests are the one that I mentioned, the museum one. So yeah, it is kind of scroll worthy. About Clara. Pom pom. Got another. Hi, little one. A trailblazer. Yeah. What are you staring at? I noticed you've packed all your things up and moved back into the Express. All those affairs in the Shengzhou must be all good and sorted now, huh? Then Pom Pom glances around and went sure nobody was looking in their direction, lets out a sigh of relief. A relief, they lower their voice. Several times since March got back on, she covered her mouth and laughed when she saw me, saying something about thorough. Bubble tea suits you. Even Welt was smirking at me. Also, things have been a bit weirder with Don Hung after he got back, so I was wondering, what exactly happened on the... Give your conductor. I'm throwing March under the bus. I am throwing March under the bus. You explained, Genius Detective March 7th. Wow, so that's what you think of Pom Pom? Would a conductor behave this way? Isn't that what actually done out of respect for your seniority? Speak properly and don't intimidate Pom Pom. What a strange thought. No wonder March 7 was laughing like that. Alright, now I know about all that bad stuff you got too. You can't call me that to my face. I'll get angry next time. That's all from me. I mean, that wasn't the only thing. I thought it was amusing. Since, well, I gave you... you gave yourself a Bronx accent?
Interesting. The facilities on the Express are quite extensive, with a reception room, a lounge, and a private coach for each passenger. It's no wonder the Nameless are able to call the four corners of the galaxy their home.
Yeah, Woofy. Sounds like you want to join the Express.
I'm afraid that won't be
I tried pulling for her and I never got her. I was mad.
Stellaron Hunter's game at the moment. First come, first serve, after all. Before I left Punklord, I also dreamed of joining the Nameless and hopping on the Express to travel between worlds.
Yeah, not a room for us. I wonder if they're gonna teapot us, kind of, to some degree. Though, I don't think we'll have as vast an area for the teapot. Well, I mean, as the teapot in Genshin.
I could have also joined the IPC, the Galaxy Rangers, or even the Annihilation Gang. Whatever road takes me across the galaxy is the one I'm willing to travel on. But in the end, it was the Stellaron Hunters who found me first. Or rather, it was I who found them. In Elio's words, this is called destiny.
Back with that right now, we're gonna... And she's still not putting on fucking shoes. That bothers me. I mean, as a Southern girl, I'm fine with you wandering outside without shoes on, but it is fucking snow on the ground.
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Near reference?
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that
I'm still going to play that game. We'll finish playing that game.
Integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
But like I said, I'm playing too many games right now that have controller support, and I will forget what buttons to press in Nier.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
For the repairs.
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes.
'Cause on
little
Wednesdays-
fella's alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Wednesdays is Monster Hunter Rise. They were doing Digimon, and both of those are used controllers, and I don't have the memory blocks to, you know, continue to remember between the two of them. Pascal, is that his name?
Mr. Svarg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
Yes, Pascal is a unit of measurement.
Ew. Pascal. Good. I am called name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
That's fine.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware.
Oh no?
Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Oh no?
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate.
Alright.
Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
I mean, as functioning properly as a robot here does, but cool.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
That's still a high chance, especially if you're a gacha player. Sorry, had to make that joke.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality.
Alright.
Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Shoes. Shoes! I want to give you shoes! I mean,
Understood,
sorry.
Clara.
Were you saying something?
I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
Cool. So, what should we do now? I know,
I'd
right?
like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier.
Oh, we haven't been doing that?
Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
Okay.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
You mean it'll become a ghost in the shell?
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Cool! I will have to beat them up, right? I have had the worst pulling luck in this game. Absolutely the worst. Like, depression levels worse. I have awesome, well, not awesome luck as much anymore in Genshin, but dear God, my luck in this is absolutely dismal. I started pulling on this little lady's banner, and I failed the 50-50. I think I've failed every 50-50. That I have pulled on, if I remember correctly. I mean,
It's
Aye.
the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function. Hey, big sister, take a look over there.
The one that's hiding over there trying to hit us, or the ones that are over here trying to hit us? And sorry I messed up that talk through.
This is an automaton direwolf.
Tamatan.
It appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet.
Aww.
Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
I mean, percussive force works very well. Diz like in Kingdom Hearts? I'm not hearing the eliminate any of these words.
It's still active. Watch out!
Oh no. Hit it harder. You know, not sure this is a good setup now that I think about it, but I mean, good thing I have something with electricity in it.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Yes.
Keep up.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I
Until I
picked
see
the
that light.
wrong set for this.
Protect all
Good thing
beauty.
at least one of them is.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Protect me! Protect me!
I will dispatch you.
For those who don't know, I keep saying this just because I'm absolutely amazed by this fact. The voice of Blade is the same voice as the voice of Lenny, and I know from Genshin. Just think of that range.
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Give me strength!
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Pretty good crowd today.
My guiding light. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
I will dispatch
Ready
you.
to lose your? You can fight it.
Or rock with it. Spicy.
Too little.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Embrace.
I'm scared!
A blade.
Pretty good. Let's rock.
I hit it hard enough, Clara.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back.
Oh, don't worry. Leave it to me. You should
It's
take.
okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
You're taking its core too.
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you for understanding me.
You can't fix everything, but I mean,
You know,
you should always
I
try.
have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarg and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
Okay, sweetie. It's a great dream, but a difficult one to realize. Serval to help us.
Really?
I can help.
I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time.
We haven't been losing track of time. It's fine,
Look at
sweetie.
Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
I'm with you. I can keep you safe. I will absolutely take out whoever tries to hurt you. However, the snow with your feet, we need to put shoes on you. Please.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back.
At least put some kind of socks on. If you can't, real shoes.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
Cool. What have you discovered?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot.
Cool.
During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database.
She says that she has problems, if I remember correctly, walking with shoes. So if that would be a problem, then soft sole shoes should give her more of a slight difference between bare feet and shoes that are actually hard sole, so...
According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
I think when it came down to it was more the feeling of the rather the feeling of the soul, but rather the shoes get a little take a lot of texture from the where you're standing, kind of like the same way that there's a difference between the feel of ballerina shoes when you walk with them and say boots.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Is Pascal trying to say something? Yes.
It appears so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, though.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Tempering. Back. Back. Back to Rivet. Fire. Fire.
Rivet Town.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell.
Okay. Cool.
Pascal,
Should I have changed?
I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry. It won't hurt.
Yeah, you don't have nerve endings.
Back. 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 Back to Rivet. Rivet.
I probably should have, I was gonna say, change my team comp.
Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Trauma?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure. 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 Failure.
Pascal? No! He's running away!
Oh no, stop him! Break his knees or something!
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him!
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog! Please, don't!
Look at those puppy eyes!
Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog?
Can you endure the thought of erasing his data yourself?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it.
Cool, let's go.
I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Because he could have done it earlier.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog.
I mean, he tried to hurt us earlier.
A warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way.
No way.
But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them.
I mean, try and telling that to the Marastruck. Just
Only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility.
all right, kiddo.
That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision.
Not the same thing, but we'll go with it.
I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
And it looks like. I happened to check over at my laptop and it said that the stream was done. And I definitely know the stream's not done. And nope.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog.
Climbing off.
So, let's go.
Horse little one, let's go! Before I forget. Bye, Blady. That. Right next to each other, I do need to get more of that, but that's for a different character. Okay. So I can.
This is your last.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
The fight is set.
Time for the main event.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Protect me! Protect me!
Ready to lose your...
Hey. Hit the button.
You can fight it.
I'll rock with it!
You impede me.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
The strength.
I will dispatch you.
Pretty good.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Yep.
You impede me. Fail to send you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's rock!
I sense a storm.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Give me strength!
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
The times are changed.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Right.
it or rock with it.
Protect me! Protect me!
You impede me.
This song's for you.
I'm scared!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Boom.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Let's rock.
The strength.
Okay. See if that gets. I'm trying to get for. Robot. There's a few of these. These as well. I lost a 50-50 for her too. I think the only reason why I was able to get her before the end of it was because I was a new player, so I could run around and find different ways to earn gems. I think I've lost all 50-50s. I have the worst luck in this game compared to like Genshin. So how are you doing today, Token?
Can't stop the rock.
Stay the course.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let me see.
Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary road. Wretched and fleeting.
As easy as
I
that.
want to say Lynx, but that's offhand. That's entirely offhand.
Get them. Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Gale force.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
The best is yet.
Herder, of course, you get with the simulated universe. Unhung is one of them. Pretty far with. Happened to get her on the standard banner. Yep, I was right. It's Lynx. No, wait. Maybe Astra on that one. These two are the two. But yeah. Clara I got on the standard banner, which surprised. I also think I got Hook on the standard banner. The one I didn't get. Silver Wolf. Oh my god. I realized I needed another Quantum, and also I liked her gameplay. So I kept trying for her and did not get it. Hi, Fluffy Panda! Well, yesterday I was talking about the new discoveries by the James Webb telescope. So, I mean, I have different interesting hobbies in nerddom. Oh, I did actually find another article that I found interesting, but we won't nerd out on that, will we? Okay, where did I put my phone? Nothing like nerding out on anything. Let me pull up the article. You know, recently they sent a probe. Well, recently, earlier in the last year. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate. So, you know, we sent a probe to a, what's the... It was sent to an asteroid and then it came back. Yeah, probe. Hardy har har. Yeah, I totally went on a whole massive rant about the Roman Empire. But, we sent, well, NASA sent a probe to basically attach to an asteroid, then come back. But when the, probe came back, we couldn't get it open. Two fasteners trapped the invaluable materials sampled from an asteroid, but it took until now, this is October, until now, to get it open. NASA announced Thursday. Asteroid. The space agency has already harvested about 2.5 ounces, 70 grams of rock condusk from the OSIRIS-REx mission, which traveled nearly 4 billion miles to collect the unprecedented sample from the near asteroid called Bennu. But NASA revealed in October that some material remained out of reach in the capsule, hidden inside an instrument called the Touch and Go Sample Acquisition Mechanism, a robotic arm with a storage container at one end that collected a sample from Bennu. The sample head is held shut by 35 fasteners, according to NASA, but 2 of them proved to be too difficult to open. Prying the mechanism loose is no simple task. The space agency must use pre-approved materials and tools around the capsule to minimize risks of damaging or contaminating the samples. These new touch and go, these new tools also need to function in a tightly confined space of the glove box, limiting their height, weight, and potential arc movement. To address the issue, NASA said 2 tools were created from surgical steel. The hardest metal approved to use in pristine curation glove boxes. Oh, goodness! Thank you so much, Panda! I appreciate, oh my goodness! Really, goodness! Thank you so much! In other words, you want me to keep reading random articles online. Cool, that are scientific based. Eat meat this month? Yeah, that works. That absolutely works. Meat is good. We're tackling the stuck fasteners. A team at Johnson Space Center tested the tools at rehearsal lab, slowly amping the torque and applied to ensure the new tools could successfully remove the unyielding clasp. As of Thursday afternoon, NASA said the trap sample material has not yet been revealed. A few additional disassemble steps remain, according to the space agency. After taking those steps, the hidden cache can be photographed, extracted, and weighed. Just want to be top 5. Oh goodness! And you needed to have a certain, you know, be ahead of everybody else by a large degree, right? But either way, I really appreciate it, hun. Like, okay, we get her singing finally. UV number 4, nice. I don't remember what the rankings are in it. You're dead set on it, nice. Looked at any of that kind of stuff forever. But no, I appreciate, hun. Goodness. Moving. Yeah, okay. So, what have you been up to?
Look, Pascal's over there. Who's standing next to it?
Somebody who looks like I don't want to...
Isn't that a grizzly robot? Let's go take a look.
No, they have not. I don't know exactly when. Probably in 3 days.
Pascal, who did this to you?
Not the robot standing next.
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt.
I wonder if this is the same
Pain.
voice as Emil from Nier.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I know, not Pascal.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Is this clearly a robot, just like you?
Request approved. Reanalyzing.
Analyzing.
Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is thus extremely dangerous.
I override that?
Did it have malfunction? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Okay. Do we have to? I mean,
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
I'm being fine.
No, it seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Break the wind.
Up to a streamer I never watched before. How does that work? People can do what's called when they gift.
Now. We mustn't delay.
Shush, Fox Mommy. Where it randomly picks people who are in the audience to receive.
The wind is rising.
Well, the reason why I use fast forward mode is because apparently I was very much ticking people off by not having it fast.
I owe this to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Because when I first started, first of all, because I am good at reading, amazingly good at reading, especially with all the fucking information you get coming at you, didn't realize we had a fast forward mode. So I spent like first few streams apparently ticking off my audience because I did not realize that. But I was just happy because, I mean, I'm used to, I guess, either Final Fantasy or other turn-based games where kind of have to get used to it. Like, it says my age. Final Fantasy, say Final Fantasy 8, where you had to sit there and watch the
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Guardian Force continuously do their thing. You can't skip it. Kind of got used to it. Hi, Sage. How are you?
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Which reminds me, I have to, of course.
Pretty good crowd today.
I know I played Final Fantasy 9 last year, but it is my favorite Final Fantasy, and since they said that they're gonna do a remake of it, might need to play it again just cause.
Is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help.
I'm doing well, Sage. Say, you have the night off or just chilling at work? I don't remember your work schedule, hon.
The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature.
Person, I googled them and they happen to be a corn YouTuber. I actually haven't played Dragon Dogma. Haven't they? Not that I've looked. The TOS has been changed a lot. I don't know how. I mean, the black bars thing, all this other stuff. Not nerd enough. I have a lot of games on the back, I'll say, back burner that I need to do. Why the fragmentium?
I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now.
Say, but heaven knows I was having problems making sure not, when I was doing the art stream yesterday, making sure my reference pictures were gonna follow through.
Anyway, I'll take this cord back
with
and examine
TOS,
it. Now,
even though they were
let's
reference
insert
ones
Pascal's
and not
core into the
trying
big
to do
fella's shell.
anything. Too bad. Transfers Pascal's core module to. So basically, we killed a different robot to put the body, the soul into a different one. Very near, and or Ghost in the Shell.
Complete.
I wasn't trying to be bad, it's just when you get movements like, I went to art school, and we had to sit in class with naked people as models so that you can understand the anatomy
Welcome back, everyone.
of a movement and stuff, so...
Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal's been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Ask him why he was stealing
I
parts.
almost forgot. Thank you for
Sure, yeah.
reminding me. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting parts. Returning to workshop.
Is that where your dead creator is? And we're gonna have this Tanari kind of moment?
Workshop?
Oh, I never said I wasn't dirty. I just said in that moment when I was doing drawing, I was not actually trying to be dirty.
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal.
Pascal ran off.
How can we let him run off? He's not exactly small.
He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him.
Oh. Hi. No. No. No, 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 no. I mean, there's no poll needed. I am absolutely a perv. We can't argue
This
that.
place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy.
Vote for it. How do you votes? They show how long I've been, you know. I don't want to recover though. Up. God damn it. All right, thank you, Sage. I appreciate. Like I said, it's not something I'm gonna deny.
However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place.
I mean, if you've seen some of my Genshin streams, you know that I'm just as bad. Alright, Token, hope you sleep well, hon. Possible someone lives here?
So, no one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies. Anyway.
Well, there's a girl back there that I've been trying to save that's asking for her sister, but...
And why?
You thought you could attack me, huh? I mean, you thought right, but I mean...
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Keep up.
Beauty is eternal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Time for them. Turn it up.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Full team of hot guys. I mean,
Wretched and fleet.
Dr. Ratio is hot and everything, but I want to strangle him so fucking bad, it's not funny.
The darkness ends.
Probably... Actually, no. I think that will be an amusing stream for me continuously yelling at him. Because he annoys the fuck out of me. I've been around people that arrogant in real life. Except they kind of hide it, but you know that's what they're thinking. And there's a level of absolute anger that comes from that. I don't have Japard, sadly. I would want him, but I don't have him.
Time to twirl. one's for you. Keep up. Time to twirl.
My guiding.
I also want Lune, but I mean, that was a recent banner, so I probably won't be getting him soon. Also, like I said, my pull luck is shit in this game. Absolute garbage.
Clara, welcome back, Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal, done. Nice.
Yes.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Aww.
Pascal, repair, indeed. Waiting, been everyone.
But let's say the fragmentium. It will be forever before you can.
Parts, Pascal, collect, non-stop. Rivet Town, repair, non-stop.
I mean, I have Foxy Mommy, which makes me happy.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
We've been waiting for us.
Everyone, Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
But I'm quite sure they'll come around to another hot waifu with red hair.
Has
But I don't know,
Pascal been
Himiko's
waiting for Rivet Town's
hot.
evacuated residents to return?
I'm not sure. I like her follow-up gameplay on it, but I've heard she's not as good at higher levels.
Repair, been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
So, why'd you...
Workshop, tempering, here, base, Pascal, secret.
Shampoo, Poe has been around here, so I don't think it's that secretive.
Parts, store, enemies.
Yes, I like her
not
follow-up.
here. Place safe. Scared, no need, everybody.
Like,
Ah,
bitches
this appears to
get
be the secret
hit
base where Pascal
after, you
keeps
know,
the
weakness
parts.
breaks after 3.
Although we now know why he took them, there's still many unanswered questions.
Oh, thank you so much, Fluffy, for the tier 1 subscription. Goodness. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentium?
Right. That bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Okay. A clue! A clue!
Rivet Town,
Sorry.
Live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Thanks about that, Fluffy Panda. Book pages and letters are all carefully cut and put aside, whose content varies from tales for children to outdated political news.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
I mean, I know this is like a new body to some degree, but the reason why he was having problems with his language module was because it was incompatible with the other robot things. So that means that this body is the correct body, and somehow he is able to do those little things. So, well done. Hey, if only I had those abilities. A well-maintained CRT display device, though it's covered by some dust and still
This
functions.
must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he?
It is shampoo. It is shampoo.
Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
Yes, somebody who broke the fourth wall, and that's the only reason why I remember, even though it's been like a while since I played it when that video happened and dream whatever happened, and
What's
so
this?
it's still in my mind.
A diary? Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this
Hi,
was printed
Pendo!
onto the cover.
And no, I'm not doing Digimon tonight, even though I was planning on
Could
it
it be
because the game kept on
Pascal's?
crashing and I was losing leveling up data on the Digimon, and I hit the point where I was like, you know what? I'm angry. The page displays a neatly printed typeface, not handwritten, as it appears to be bound in ladder? Do they mean leather? I think they have a mistype. 367. Airframe damage log backup failure manual record log. Daily rescue progress 25%. Estimated time of completion 2 days. Discovery of number of survivals null. Rivet count guard automaton count online count 1. Determined as current unit 467. Daily rescue progress 75%. Estimated time of completion 1 day. Discovered number of survivals null. Rivet town guard automaton online count 1. Oh wait, I have to say it correctly. Automaton mum 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 mum. Num 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 num. Say, well, at least my progress is saved online. ADHD. Yeah, the ADHD me have, and forgot to take her ADHD medicine now that I think about it for tonight. No wonder I went on a tangent about a space article that I saved. Estimate 567 daily rescue progress 100%. Estimated time of completion 0 days. Summary: discovered number of survivors null. Possible reason retreated. Rivet town guard automaton num 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 num. Online count 1. Possible reason for online status. Backup power activated. Decision: patrol. Continue to town reparation. Anticipate return of residents. Wasn't trying to s- Oi! I do have listed under there. Do I still have the tag on there that says that I have ADHD? I don't know. Also, ads about to start, just as a warning. Really. Alright, part 2. 168. Daily reparation parts collected mission. Some in the pages in the middle seem to fallen out. Complete free time reading books left behind by others. I think books are fun. 268. Daily reparation parts collected mission complete. Reconnect light circuitry. Light stays on. Feeling safe. 368. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Found fairy lights in ruins. I love fairy lights. Hung on wall in mansion hilltop. Colorful, very pretty. 768. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Finished reading last book. It seems to be called a fairy tale. Puppy waiting dead master home. A little sad. Yes, a little sad. It's like the Velveteen Rabbit level of have fun. 168. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Attacked by others like me. Hurt. Escaping tempering workshop. Workshop safe. Wall roof. My home relieved. 568. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Today saw broken glass. Me weathered. Fixed before everyone returned. Beautiful again. Loved. 768. Daily reparation parts collection mission complete. Fairy lights broken. Another place searched. Attacked by others like me again. Explain no. Call me fragminium num num num. Creature, not machine. Why? You have the bonk stick. Okay, we have a third part. Words seem to be a little erratic. Some pages in the middle seem to have also fallen out. 169. 69. I mean, I just realized that. Did the others had 169? It also says quick read on the quarter here. I just realized it's not a quick read. Daily parts collection complete. Attacked by others like me again. Almost dead hurt. I not machine. Don't understand. What am I? Core confused. 469. Like I said, I never denied it. Daily parts collections complete. Attacks from others like me frequent. What am I? Core noise generation. Reparation parts needed to collect. 769. Daily parts collection. Core noise generation unceasing. What am I? Am I? Don't understand. I. What? Require parts collection repair. I. 269. Collect parts. Collect parts. Noise. Core noise. Collecting parts. Repair me. What am I? Am I? What am? Is I? Is am? What am I? 569. Collect parts. Collected parts. I think we get the picture. Hey, it's not horny jail if you are the, you know, warden of the jail.
Pascal.
Just saying that. I am reading this Pascal's thoughts in that leather-bound book. All makes sense now.
So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
Looks like we're going over the story, Pando. Maybe you could pay attention to it. Try to sort out the whole story. His backup power was activated after the incident in Rivet Town. Hi, Star! And I woke up to discover that Rivet Town had been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around that time, Pascal became sentient. You recapitulate your thoughts to Clara.
That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated.
Let's say, I don't think you have much of a choice, Pando.
It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Maybe Pascal's gained
sentience.
sentience.
But I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots.
I mean, at least it isn't Genshin.
The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
We're still not covering why he's being treated as a fragmentium num creature.
I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary.
I noticed because I read it aloud and we had no answers.
Why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Because you're special.
Big sister, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it?
Sweetie.
Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pet heads, adorable, sweetie.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident.
Or maybe you're hiding it so they don't hurt you again.
Pascal, protect everybody.
I don't duel. I mean, card duel. I mean, if you want to do a sword duel, I mean, have fun. I can do a staff fight since I'm trained in the bow, but...
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Staff as the weapon, not as anything else. Who's the perv now?
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand.
I just like seeing violence.
Why is Pascal being treated as a
I mean, violence is fun.
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
But what if he got his sentience because of the fragmentium? Num 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 num.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed
Staff is a wooden
similar
stick, yes.
incident anywhere in the network?
It can be metal, it can be a lot of things. Weekends are suspicious hours. I mean, I get strange people in my stream all the time, don't worry.
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%.
I mean, that's perfectly reasonable for HoyoVerse, you know, players pulling gotcha characters.
Please keep in mind that these probabilities are
Hey Star,
over the past
as long as I'm
7 years,
online, I am
never
a strange
happened in the
person,
underworld.
therefore there'll always be strange people in this stream. So you don't know what to do
Actually,
either?
I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Oh?
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
He'll lose his sentience? What about Pascal's?
once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
First of all, I only bite if they ask. Second of all, I don't kill with the bites.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable.
Like I said, I have
the
not
assessment
denied
based on
that
the
fact.
publications shows
I
that
say as the virgin here, but
both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand. But I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet. We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
I mean, I pull, you know, banners, so I totally know the, you know, chances. How do you generally...
There's only one way to completely remove muddled information. Overwriting.
I'll say, yeah, I don't really want to think of my father as anything along the lines of that. Oy.
When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear
Lock?
the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs.
Let's say...
This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people.
Nah, I killed him.
With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr.
I mean, he's
Sparrow?
already trying to treat people with kindness by rebuilding this town.
This is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later
I never finished Skyrim.
In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time.
Well, I mean, such is life. I'm gonna throw that out there. We will give him a life free of...
The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
That is adorable.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated.
So basically, he's a Vidyara?
His limited
she is.
storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I also want to give her shoes.
Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take?
Look, I can't make... I would say, I can't make this decision for you, sweetie.
The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Bitch, don't put this on me!
Okay. I trust your judgment.
I don't trust my own judgment!
Your decision.
Why?
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future.
Well, the thing is, what immediately causes me to go no about this side of things with Clara is she'll be spending a lot of time and effort, like my character said. And there's only so much time, you know, you have in your lifetime, but the other side of things is, if doesn't matter if it's what you want to do.
In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also
I
a major
appreciate
concern.
Fluffy for all the bits. Goodness gracious.
What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Bits. Which sounds like bites. Bits, bits, bites. Say, it's not a waste if it's something you enjoy doing. Kind of like people will say gaming is a waste of your life, but
what should we do with Pascal? Okay.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. I respect her wish.
I don't respect my own wish!
Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
Give Clara's idea some thought. I mean, look at her face! She's adorable!
I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Put your money on. I mean, thank you for the simping, but cars are awesome too.
You believe that Pascal's emotional intelligence, derived from his own computational power, is no different from mine. I am currently still
cars could at
unable to
least get you
conduct a
somewhere.
thorough analysis of human empathy. However, I recognize the importance of respecting such emotions. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account.
Please don't take my input into account. Please don't. I make bad decisions all the fucking time.
I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities.
I mean,
do you have any
true,
other insights, outsider?
I'm not sure if they're fun places. Clara's determination cannot be underestimated.
Determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to
Piggyback rides. Say, I think both of us would collapse if I try and give you piggyback rides.
Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist
No, I'm saying I'm weak.
Solution, the Ciarfox-based network will completely support you.
I am pathetic. The most I can do is carry around my nieces and nephews, and those are the younger sides of them. The under 100-pound ones.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instructions.
Yeah, no offense, not gonna happen. Like I said, anything under 100 pounds I can do, but not happening anything more than that.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move.
Yes, be a good boy and don't move.
Pascal, we've got Mr. Ciarfox to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness?
Yeah, I'm 5'2", so yes, I am short.
But Pascal not move, recover, health.
Mr. Ciarfox, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision.
Don't ask me.
Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to.
I will fucking
communicate for some
climb
time.
things just to get
You
up
can
there.
return to it.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the
If
base.
anything, living in the south and next to a forest has taught me is how to fucking climb trees.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
I guess I have to wait till tomorrow to get the... Or in the sun. Because, yeah, all kids should learn to climb trees. Yeah, and I used to climb up the okay, that might be incriminating, but I used to climb onto the school roof. My elementary school roof / middle school roof. So doesn't have to be trees. But it's been long enough that it's not too incriminating.
Flesh wound.
Give me strength.
Turn it up. Time to twirl.
Oh, it was a two-story and not like a small little thing.
Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl.
I mean, it wasn't exactly a bad girl. I didn't get caught.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
My guiding light.
Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This song's for you. Let's rock. What are you
I'm quite sure if I got caught, they wouldn't have done anything to me anyways. Say, because I was a good girl considered in school.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Time to twirl.
It's just a warning, maybe.
The best is
Hi,
yet to come.
Anubis. Yes, you want pets? Hi. Cat, move. Anubis, move. I mean, there were ways to get up to the second floor. Certain overhangs that you could pull yourself up from there. Huge cracks in the wall. Aye. Also, at one time, they were fixing the roof, so there was a bunch of scaffolding while I was in middle school. Dear Lord, it caused, like, the computer room we had to kind of overheat because it was also in the location of where the cooling system for that side of town was. I mean, not town, the building was. And the sun would shine just right in that location. So it just made it horrifying. I mean, when I was younger, I can't say now. But I am stubborn, so we'll see how far I get. Anyways, I need to use the restroom really, really quick. I will be right. I'll get a drink while I'm at it. What went right over my head? Because I am Captain Oblivious a lot of the times when it comes to that kind of stuff. Also, back! Yeah, also I don't know what to do when somebody flirts with me, so good luck. Oh, rods and planks, oh, sex position. Ah. Did I mention I'm also autistic? We have a really bad combination here. I mean... Say, well, okay. Here's the thought. Just, you know, cowgirl it, right? Hi, Drug Vulture! Good thing you, absolutely walked in on that. Thing, I'm dead. Oh. That's what I was thinking. When it... I mean, it's a phase. I guess I'm... Strange. Alright, next one. Oh, right, we're gonna go see the, sexy, rocker girl.
There's inspiration in every glance,
Oh,
and every breeze.
say she's also... I guess I don't have to wait for tomorrow with that. Hey, Haru! I mean, yes. I mean, I could choose phases when they are or not. Yeah. No, yes, that is just me. Big sister, are you free now? I want to talk about Pascal. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Actually, I've thought a lot about it. Just don't understand. What is Pascal? Pascal is Pascal. Other robots think Pascal is a fragmentium num 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 creation, and Mr. Savok thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Hey, I mean, you didn't say anything bad. I mean, Pascal is also the robot from Nier Automata, and also a unit of measurement. Scientific. And he also was a philosopher. Well, not only that, Pascal was a, not just a scientist, but he was a philosopher of, Einstein. Sorry, nerd! Nerd. Well, I still need to do a bunch of emotes, because I do all that stuff, by hand. Okay. Love thinks that Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pascal could even be a human. Big sister, what do you think? What the fuck is that? Let me get a closer look at that one. Hey, how? That gets away with it. Okay, so 2 Fox videos. Okay. Let's redeem all the Foxes, yes. Finish this. How about it's a cyborg? How about that? It's a robot. You think so, big sister? Pascal does look like a regular robot, but all the foxes. Ay, ay, ay. Pascal does look like a fragmentium creature, robot, human. What's the difference between these? Some fragmentium creatures can speak and behave like humans, while Mr. Ciarfox looks like a robot. He also can speak, think, and even express emotions like us. So how do we tell what is us and what is them? Through empathy. Only humans have the ability to identify and empathize with other types of creatures. Saving up points for the southern accent. Oh no. So that's how it is. So maybe Pascal and Mr. Sog, maybe they're all living, breathing humans too. I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big sis! I don't know if you want to make fun of me after that southern accent. Apparently it is very hot to some people, but all the foxes? Alright. Now that we got that done. Amy, say no, just reward points. That's how we work it. Save a fox. Alright, let's see what videos we have. Okay, Finnegan Fox comes inside for Christmas can be one of them. Sounds like a good thing. Oh, so that's how. Oh yeah, I get points also from doing gifts up. Okay. You know, I've been doing this for how many years? Okay, I have the 2 videos.
JD Power.
Since this one's so short, I'll show the other one that I got with Umbreon Fox.
Old Spice gives me.
I don't care about Old Spice. Don't have the Old Spice dude anymore, which I always found hilarious. Anyways. Bit late, but we haven't had many. By the way, the fox laugh, the hee hee hee, is from him. I will not lie and say anything else. He's all fluffy.
Come on, Finny. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, no, look at me. Now look at him. Now look at me. I'm on a horse. Yes. At least the good thing about winter for him is he doesn't have his allergies as much anymore. Also, my cat Anubis says hi. He's in there, right?
Oh. Merry Christmas,
Or
everybody.
when Terry, yeah.
And Finny. Finny's just hanging out with me right now. And this is a Finny question.
Get yours at Ciarfox.org. Yes, that is a charity. I have no official affiliation with them. I just love the charity.
It's been raining for 2 days, so I won't be able to do any videos passing out toys to anybody. Oh, Finny. And Finny just came up here all by himself.
Yeah, Save a Fox isn't on the Twitch thing. But I don't also mind, of course, mermaids. because it helps trans kids in the UK.
Why there hasn't been videos of him. And it's mostly because I work a lot, and when I do spend time with him, I don't want to be focusing on making a good video. I just want to hang out with him. Because he's getting older now.
Yeah, they only live 13, 14 years.
Right, Finny?
And he's getting older in years, sadly.
Mommy and Finny time. And you want to tell everyone about the new calendar?
Foxes can climb trees, yes.
This is the new calendar. Finny is, of course.
Oh wait, since we have so many new people, we can also show my favorite video that will get claimed.
I love this calendar.
I love Save a Fox.
And a Finnegan plushie.
And a Finny plushie. And thank you guys so much for donating stuff for them.
Also, if I'm gonna show off stuff, normally I just, oh he has a treat in it.
Hi.
I at least want to know about the foxes that are here, and they do keep, I pay attention to news from them too. Really good boy. Yeah, of course not. Me like foxes, says the fox girl? Nah. God damn it. Ah! Let's do the favorite one that I show most new people. Dixie steals a phone. Love this one.
It's recording. Don't you do anything to my phone. Dixie, don't take my phone. Dixie. Stop it.
Like I said, get all the good angles. Yes, they aren't particularly housebound. Yeah. Lay on it. It's not here. Trust me.
You try to bury it. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I give you that.
Up a different one also. Oh, hammock time. There's a cute one with Umbria, or Umbreon also. That's Dixie is very much a rascal. She is. Just chillin', Fox. Adorable, cuddly one. She's one of the newer ones. She was taken in by. It was a rescue of 3. Well, I mean, surrender of 3.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Alright, I think this is like.
Limp.
We'll do a few more short ones, but goodness. Swing Fox, yes. Swing Low Chariot. Except it's Swing Low Fox. Or Umbreon. Swing Low.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, she is dramatic. I roll from. They'll say screaming like, "Why are you giving her treats? Why not me?" Oh, Sandfox noises. Oh, come on. Sandfox noises. Isn't it cute? Yeah, sandfoxes are pretty tiny. But I think Fozzie is an adult. Right. I think we've covered all of them right now. As you can still hear the screaming in the background. Alright. Let's see. We were gonna do Rocker Girls quest. That I've kind of been putting off. But I mean, come on, Rocker Girl!
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
I mean, yes. Don't call me out like this.
Where did they get to?
Yeah, it's just my... Absolutely, yes, my captives.
Speak of the devil, I was just wondering when you might show up.
I am the devil. It's been a while since I played Phasmophobia. I wonder if I'll be just as scared as I used to be to cause that scream. Because I got pretty used to it. I never say no to free afternoon tea. Yes, I know, because I love tea.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like.
Oh, definitely.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, no free tea?
I had to make it up to you somehow.
What do you love?
Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Is this something... Is it a favor? Yeah, I know, right?
Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice.
You have my attention as long as the afternoon tea. Yes, exactly.
Don't get ahead of yourself. This might be more complicated than you think.
I don't have any tea right now fixed, but tea be a car. Nice.
How can I put this?
What's the color?
If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right?
You said it was a car, your favorite girl. What's her color? Like the car, is it like a red or is it like a blue?
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Nice. Such matters aren't up to me. I'm afraid I'll have to ask around first.
I guessed as much.
Is she a mix? Okay. As all the new car spell things. Yeah.
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small.
I mean, ask Kimiko.
Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore
A roll cage in her. What, are you off-roading?
Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
I can consult an expert opinion on your behalf.
Okay, I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Well, I mean, technically you're with me since you're a part of my team. Not a problem, just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
Usually when I hear roll cage, the first thing I think of is like off-road derbies. I feel like there's a lot
I better send him
that Serval is not saying about this. Who did you piss off, Serval? I could save you from them. I will beat them up.
Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom?
Well, for speed, but not safety.
Who's the best one to ask?
Himiko.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Himiko, I have a question. Ask away, Ishnai. I have a friend who wants to join. Potential crewmate? New crewmate? Of course, so long as they are willing to travel with us, the Express's door will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind of person are they? Meticulous. Mechanical prodigy with a meticulous mind. That's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. What I'm saying is I agree with letting your friend on the Express. Ask her to take her time packing her stuff. Our Express will always welcome new passengers. Thank you, Himiko! Thanks for you. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that there would be any problems with her joining, so you get the ladies, but now I get a I mean,
Come around and have a look.
the teenage boys, yeah, with racing stuff, absolutely. Oy. But around here we have a lot of middle-aged men with their middle-age crisis with souped-up cars trying to race people, so take your pick on it. You should go and talk to Lady Baranya. Right, after all. Baranya.
I know. Let me think about it.
Alright. Join my harem! Hey, my harem in, you know, Genshin, actually. I'm still trying to get the raid in! I want... Girls like fast cars. I was really in the Matchbox cars when I was a kid. Does that count anything? Like Hot Wheels? But I'm not trying to cater to you on that one. Bitch, I don't even have health insurance. I have a price of a nice car amount of hospital bills I still have to pay. Is this about time?
Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
Do I look like I talk sense to anybody? I can't even talk sense into myself.
I knew it.
I'm not taking his sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
I mean... You get to be around cute, hot guys and girls. There might be sex involved. I can neither state nor deny this. But it usually has to be only Genshin and Honkai characters or generalized characters from games. So, I mean, if you're from a game...
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it.
I mean, there is food there. Cookies do exist. But no, it's gaming characters that are a part of my harem. And maybe yeah, also anime characters. Oh. So yeah, limited to.
You should at least pay her a visit.
Now, moving again.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think.
By the way, as a joke, Klipoth is clit. Just cause fuck it.
Sorry.
Clit.
I need to get this over
Hoth.
with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
But what happened?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this.
Go on.
As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her.
I mean, not just. I said anime and games. These are 3D characters.
But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Yeah, you can't play favorites. Hey, if you ever are part of my harem, which, you know, the rules are, I don't play favorites. Maybe she wants to see the outside world.
I think there's more than one element to it.
It all comes down to, you know, who I feel like hanging out with that day. No, and then nobody's getting an invitation.
My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Kokolia's
Except for Japard. Get out of here, Japard. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind.
I did not invite you. Sorry, no. I said the limit. The rules are animated. You know, Genshin's Honkai and you know, game characters.
I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart.
Speaking of
I wouldn't want to
cookies,
see
you
her
know they've
sitting
started
behind a
selling
desk in
Girl Scout
Klipov Fort
cookies.
Sighing all day either. Velabog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey.
I mean, I have a pizza emote, don't I? Like,
I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipov Fort.
you mean the, not, corn streamer who literally has that peg me sign? I'm allowed to at least say that word, right? This is a mature stream, right?
You know what I mean.
Good to see how quickly you made it out here before I did.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I mean, can we hear the shouting match from here?
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice.
I mean, it's not like Serval can't come back here, after learning a bunch of stuff from the outside world.
It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this...
Didn't say anything, right, Panda?
Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
Just a warning, ad break starts in a minute.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds.
Sure about that, Bronya?
But there's something I need to ask you.
Eaters, nom nom nom.
This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things.
Cool.
She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kalia, you...
Kalia, the lady I murdered.
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Kakolia.
Didn't they used to play together in the band? Or am I...
If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to
trying
the
to
workshop?
remember the storyline on whether or not they actually played in a band together before she became
Of course.
the Guardian.
I'm sure there's
Yeah,
a
welcome
story
back,
behind
everybody!
it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry.
I mean, there is some value also of dating outside that so that, say both sides can compensate for weaknesses.
I hope you
Because
have
there
an
are
amazing
things that
journey,
ADHD
Serval.
people and stuff,
Do
disabilities,
remember to visit home when
are
you get
good
a
with
chance.
that other neurotypicals aren't.
I will. Thank you, Branya.
Yo! I come bearing news.
I assume you heard our conversation just now.
No, of course not. We weren't listening in.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I was having, crashes where, like, because I kept forgetting that it doesn't have autosave, I just got frustrated enough that I was like, you know, we're not gonna do this anymore, because, of course, when the Digimon die after a certain amount of time, so I was going back through and leveling them. The Cat in the Hat knows a lot about that. Sorry, I couldn't help it. There's a PBS show that is The Cat in the Hat.
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
That is actually really insulting, too.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
Oh,
Well,
tell me.
It'll take a while to tell.
I mean, I have all the time in the world. I have 2 more hours. Well, an hour and 10 minutes of this
When
stream,
we were
give
in
or take.
cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We
Both.
called it exploring the
We were talking
infinite
about both. It was
possibilities of
jumping
new
between the two.
technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player. Or electric guitar, for short.
I mean, don't you use an electric card to beat the shit out of the monsters? So she was
Not
tech savvy,
really,
too.
no. She was a military history major. Very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my
what am
love
I...
for inventing
That's
would
what I'm
rub off
getting...
on her.
What? Hung out... Natural, my love for inventing would rub off.
I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
The guitar of hers, the one she uses as a weapon, or the one that her friend made? Also, her brother uses her guitar bass for it, so...
Huh. That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
That girl's playing there?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late.
Why is March 7th?
Let's head back.
Is it... Am I about... You know what, talking to her might lead into another quest that I have not been paying attention to. Let's continue this. Also, Neverwinter Nights. Good. Neverwinter Nights 2, the base game, bad. Neverwinter Nights 3rd expansion, awesome. Just random facts. Let me real quickly talk to the brother first. Molly, or is it just going to lead into pick the clean water? Is this for something else? Probably some kind of vinegar that used to dissolve papyrus. So these mechanisms where the file would automatically be destroyed if forced open. Like it shouldn't be taken apart, or I should say it'll be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This can be quite the hassle. Let me take a closer look, trying to say that we should try and take it apart. Leave them alone for now. Which is the game underloved?
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
Midnight Club? Recognize the name. I'll hazard a guess you didn't come looking for repairs. Not complaining, don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can treat the workshop like your second home. Have a rest anytime you're feeling tired. I'm still on the other quest. Why? Racing game. Ah.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Well, at least it's not flowers that make you sneezy.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Yeah, spend time together. No, I do not.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
I tried a few times.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
And I thought I was messy.
Japard, you don't need to look at my house then.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Wait, or is this a sex joke? Did I miss that? Unfinished letter. Okay. I have nobody to spend the night. Say, Star is fine, hun. We are also very unsocial, like, don't leave the house either. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. Haven't made it into a sex joke.
Oh, that's a
we'll
letter
wander
I was gonna
around
send to
sometime.
Mom. I haven't even finished writing it.
Hi, Fox. Let me get to a section that is
Personal.
actually reading.
Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Know the feeling, Star.
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
You'll think about it. Let's find a reading section rather than a listening section, okay, Fox? In this case, Serval.
Let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
Okay.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Little Geffy, did she order you around like this too?
Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it.
I don't remember. I have memory problems.
So, I'll leave this.
As long as it's
to
not
you.
lore, then apparently I know everything.
How about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Fuck, now I have to remember. Do I have a choice?
Come on, it isn't that difficult.
It doesn't matter. It's an antique.
Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Look, you're supposed to get on the Astral Express. That means that there'll be more than just an ending.
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
I mean, you're her Sir, I think you put up with her just as much. God damn it.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice.
I hate everything about that puzzle.
As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater.
I play enough puzzle games, which there is a puzzle game, well, hidden object / puzzle game that we'll get to soon.
Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago.
Ghost tricks? Nice. Oh, there's a horror game we will be playing if we aren't playing Phasmo or anything with other people. That is a hidden object / puzzle game on Valentine's Day.
The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
700 years, damn. She must have been pretty strong.
After all, she was a Landau.
No, I do not.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog.
Definitely not lonely.
Every Landau was driven by that ethos.
Definitely not lonely. After all, I stream. That makes that sound worse. God damn it. What kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Looks like a cacti.
The Snowman's Palm.
Oh, nowhere close to that.
And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yeah, she's out being an explorer to some degree in the Snowlands.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory is the worst.
Did I get the name Star? Snowman's Palm. It's not even.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
He kills plants. I don't know. There's plants up there. There's a cacti up there by the looks of it, up right above, and it's a flowering something up there too.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
Old song. I'm so lonely here. I can't help but think of the song from Baseballs. The thing that the princess sings as a joke. She's stuck in prison. There's the guitar. Careful, can we hear more about this guitar?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story.
I mean,
this guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago.
Let me guess, in your breakup, you threw it back at her or something.
I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept
I'm not
into
making
reality.
a joke of being lonely. It's no fun, but...
Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
Jabard, the autistic girl got the idea before you did.
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory.
Well, I guess that could
went to
be
the same school
the
together
other
every
things.
day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again.
Whoa.
I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet.
I'll think about that one. Haven't heard of it.
Think about it. Perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed.
We're making assumptions here, Civil.
And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else. Never looking back.
I mean,
for a second.
We can also, you know, not and watch animes.
She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
You didn't do anything wrong.
No. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting.
Interesting? What's that?
You know something, Japar?
You're leaving,
That
Serval.
guitar
Of course
case in
it's
your
going to be a
hand
bit
and my
depressing.
guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
You mean
Never
his
knew
weapon?
Your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything.
Anyways.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
Why are we continuing this? We're just here for that one.
Finally. I think I must
Gotta
have
be.
left that school
I don't
with about the same
know.
amount.
I tend to not want to think of depressing things. I mean, watch depressing things unless I'm in a mood for it.
No
And it's
easy
cool.
job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Nice.
Of course. This is a
Well,
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I've heard
can't
that
miss it.
it lies in April or something like that being said.
What's wrong, Japard? I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon to survey the situation around Boulder Town.
I want to keep my sanity, thank you.
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission.
I don't know, Serval. You didn't want to complicate things for me, but look where this is going.
Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them.
Jeffy, just say it.
Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Graced? No.
Even at a time like this,
I also heard the Made in the Abyss is really
I don't know what to say.
sad too.
All right, I'll help you out.
And creepy.
The first and last time the Landau siblings will work
I
together.
haven't seen many animes, like different anime series for a while.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
I mean, this quest, I of course had
You're
to.
Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course, remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
Will they finish the preparations by the time I leave this, you know, house?
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Because you're depressed. Corgis? Corgis! Sure. The lolicon. Oh, look! Just as I leave the place, it's ready. I also, let me find something to do a southern accent too for the next 5 minutes. Oh, I don't forget. Oh, kinetic arm. Nice. Nice. I'm glad I did that. But right. Do you want me to just read aloud about Aeons? I mean, we have the Trailblazer, Akavelli, Nanook, Len, Gnosis. I might I might slaughter these names. No, the whole point of the, as far as I understand, of those scenes was to understand how barbaric the world was to kids. Read me some lore and Akavelli says I know how to say his name and maybe Nook. Yeah, Fox did. See if I can pull it from the recesses of my mind because things. I did. Pressing the southern accent. See, this is what happens when you have a southern accent and then they treat you bad at elementary school. So you lose it. You train yourself not to have one. Let's see, fables. Alright. The Trailblaze, Akavelli. Countless shooting stars streak across the night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. Fables about the Stars by Adrian Spencer Smith. There are 3 directions on the compass of destiny: the unknown, the known, and the unknowable. They can tolerate the unknown, but will never bow to the unknowable. Akavelli left the isolated world of Pagania and continued to expand to the unknown edges of the universe, trying to find an endpoint to the Tree of Existence. Unfortunately, Akavelli's destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. Choo-choo! Sit tight, no one fight, warp jump, watch your head, seatbelt, fasten up, buffet car speeding up. The Astral Express safety instructions. Pom-poms frozen. Let me finish reading this. What was that groan? After the fall of Akavelli, the Aeon of Trailblaze, the trailblazing will was inherited by their followers, the Nameless, including the Astral Express that Aeon once rode on. However, as the cancer of all worlds continued to spread, the star rails that the Express runs on also fell victim. The Express could barely run before the blight descended, and had no choice but to run around when the rails became overly obstructed. It remained so for many years, until a girl with red hair discovered the desolate Express. She was fascinated by the worldless stories the engine and the star rails had in store. She spent countless hours repairing the cracks and evening the dents, restoring the Express to its original form. The curious girl then set foot onto the express and began her trailblazing voyage that surveys the cosmos. The Astral Express made stops at every station, with passengers boarding and exiting all along the way. Many join and leave the express's journey. The travelers come from different worlds, shoulder different burdens, and head to different destinations. However, while they were on the express, they would share the same voyage. That is why Himiko and the Express do not hesitate to open the doors to anyone willing to share this magical experience, regardless of their agenda and intentions. And I forgot to actually press start. Read this last one and then go. The Nameless. Mysterious strangers were seen to come and go in many worlds. Fables about the stars. Adrian Spencer Smith. 1,000 years ago, the Aeon traversed across the worlds, laying down the star rail that linked worlds together in the sea of stars, and leaving behind the countless legends about the universe and exploration. The brave and the curious were attracted by the tales of these adventures and followed the steps of the trailblaze, joining the god on their journeys to explore the cosmos. The adventurers called themselves the Nameless. They rode the express created by Machiavelli and set off on thrilling adventures on planets connected by the star rail. Legends has it that Machiavelli, the trailblaze, loved journeying with mortals. They and the Nameless would share wine from various worlds and sing songs composed by diverse civilizations. They would disguise the moving express as a trail of shooting stars and laugh at the people looking up in awe. However, they would often get into deep trouble due to their recklessness, only to be saved by the Aeon's power. Machiavelli formed a deep bond with their followers, and their adventures continued to attract travelers to join the ranks of the Nameless. When Machiavelli fell, a group of loyal Nameless carried on what the Aeon had started, continuing the exploration of the unknown. They held the beliefs that one day the will of the Trailblaze will connect the entire universe. The Astral Express that once carried Machiavelli and their followers still hurries between the stars to this day. It is believed that the Express is powered by the heart of the deceased Aeon and is repairing with great difficulty the star rail contaminated by the unknown cancer. I be making those sounds? Yes. Because I'm trying to read when I suck at reading aloud sometimes. Something that I don't really know, and also words suck. And also make-believe words suck. Sometimes with trying to read them aloud. 1 second, what's the picture? Oh, these are cute pictures of foxes. Oh. And yes, that was the accent. It gets worse when I'm drunk. There's been a few drunk streams. Might even be clips of them, because one of the,
So...
I also have a redeem for, singing, so... I think she talked it up too much. Hey, Panda? You know there are different types of Southern accents? And how dare you insult my grandmother's accent? Because that's where I got it from. Because I spent summers over at her house. That's the Georgia around what's considered more of a plantation accent. There is the Appalachian accent. There's some Hartford. Well, it's true. Each can have their own on that. I'm afraid to talk to March, even though she's standing there.
You know what I mean.
Oh, you have karaoke. Okay. Oh, what do you want me to sing, Star? It's been a while since I've done singing on the stream.
Come around and have a look.
Whatever I want. I don't remember what I have listed on my singing for this. I have to look it up. They have drink holders. Something fun, I'm guessing. Maybe something I can actually sing right now. Go? I have not seen it. Any songs that got stuck in my head? The song I have stuck in my head is... Actually, no, I do have Celtic Women on here. Ha! Because I've been having those songs stuck in my head a bit. A lot. Oh, also, Fluffy. Okay, y'all pick, which ones do you want? Oh, my phone. Panda. Yeah, because I have memory problems. I got a brain injury along with everything else. So, much as I usually have problems remembering songs, so... Nope, it's the ones listed below, sorry. It's, if you scroll down... How about, like, yeah. One second. Here. Well, I have the screen up in case I can scroll down a bit after you. I do. It's Within Temptation. Also, a lot of rock songs don't have a female vocal range that's easy for me to get. Maybe Forsaken. Maybe Hand of Sorrow, but that as we go. But Within Temptation is a cello rock band. No, wait, that's excuse me. Rasputinas is a cello rock band. Within Temptation is a Dutch rock band. But let's go ahead with Caledonia. Actually, crap. Down the sound of the other games so I don't. I don't know if you can see the changes that have come over me the last few days. I've been afraid that I might drift away. I've been telling old stories, singing songs that make me think about where I've come from. That's the reason why I seem so far away today. Let me tell you that I love you, I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, now I'm going home. But if I should become a stranger, know that it'll make me more than sad. Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. I'm hitting the wrong pitch on that. That's annoying me. 1 second. I don't know why it's bothering me. Well, then again, we're supposed to get some freezing weather tonight and tomorrow, so I bet not to warm up my voice with that, but we're just gonna go with it. But yeah, do the neon sign. True. What's some more? Freezing here already? Oh wow. Instead go with might be more of a range for me right now. Yeah. You know, try to make sure it's a good singing. Take the wave now and know that you're free. Turn your back on the land, face the sea. Face the wind now, so wild and so strong. When you think of me, wave to me and send me a song. Don't look back when you reach the new shore. Don't forget what you're leaving me for. Don't forget when you're missing me so. Love must never hold might but let go. Oh, the nights will be long when I'm not in your arms, but I'll be in your song that you sing to me across the sea somehow, someday. You will be far away, so far from me, and maybe one day I will follow you in all you do. Till then, send me a song. When the sun sets the water on fire, when the wind swells the sails ever higher, let the call of the bird on the wind calm your sadness and loneliness, and then start to sing to me. I will sing to you if you promise to send me a song. I walk by the shore and I hear your song come so faint and so clear, and I catch it, a breath on the wind, and I smile and I sing you a song. I will sing you a song. I will sing you a song. I will sing to you, and you promise to send me a song. Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 12:37. All right. Now on to the more rock one. Night, Fluffy! Yeah. I would say your song is up next, but... I mean, they can always watch it at the... replay. Oh wait, I forgot Forsaken starts that high. Nope. I forgot the first... A child without a name grew up to be the hand to watch you, to shield you, or kill on demand. The choice he'd made he could not comprehend. His blood a grim secret he had to command. The choice between his Oh wait, I forgot how high this gets. Ah! And my ground actually might be... I am so sorry about this. It's like, let me check the temperature here. This is the south. We're not used to this. We are just below freezing. And of course... If you ever want to listen to a really cool rock thing, Stand My Ground with Them Temptation's awesome. Most casual stalker. I can see when you say load, nothing happens. Does it feel right? Late at night, things I thought I put behind me haunt my mind. I just know there's no escape now. Once it's set its eyes on you, but I won't run, have it stare it in the eyes. Stand my ground, I won't give in. No more denying. I've gotta face it or close my eyes and hide the truth inside. If I don't make it, someone else will. Stand my ground. It's all around, getting stronger, coming closer into my world. I can feel that it's time for me to face it. Can I take it? Though this might be the ending of the life I held so dear, but I won't run, there's no turning back from here. Stand my ground, I won't give it. Oh, goodness. It jumped. Stupid phone. My ground, I won't give it. Denying. I've gotta face it or close my eyes and hide the truth inside. If I don't make it, someone else will. Stand my ground. All I know for sure is I'm trying. I will always stand my ground. Stand my ground, I won't give in, I won't give in, won't deny, won't denying. I've gotta face it or close my eyes and hide the truth inside. If I don't make it, someone else will. Stand my ground, I won't give in. There's no denying. I've gotta face it or close my eyes and hide the truth inside. If I don't make it, someone else will. Stand my ground. Goodness, I'm not used to singing, so my voice is giving out. Woo! Because I haven't sung in a while, and also it's cold and the heaters have come on. Nothing like dry air. Alright, sorry about having to switch around songs for my voice to not give up. Stand my ground. Hardy har har. Alright, let's continue this quest. By the way, Fluffy, I really appreciate all that you've, support you've been giving. Yeah, I've heard that one before. My grandfather liked to listen to. Me have big stalker tendencies? I mean, thanks for calling out my autism. I'm teasing, I'm teasing. Oh my god, I'm fucking teasing. Alright, Jabard. Ishnai, we're preparing to set off. Let's meet in the overworld cable car in a bit. Sure, I'll be right there. Just doing my best to play along. Okay. It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Saval has just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyways, see you later. Only a child. Hey, stalkers don't have to be exclusive. Where is it written? Is there a stalker rulebook I do not know about? Oh my god, I can't believe I made that joke. Ah! Chest. Kinda creepy to see both of us standing here, right? Doppelganger.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
I mean... multitasking, failing two things at once. Look like you only just got here.
You're not wrong. It's only been a few minutes.
I mean,
the highest priority for today.
We all know we're joking with each other,
with the chief of
rather than being serious about it.
To get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
But you were on time.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
No, I don't! Just because I used to run a guild in World of Warcraft does not mean I should lead the way, or lead raids, either.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
I mean, I wouldn't say that I was good at it.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
I mean, yes, I used to lead raids, and yes, we took on the Ice Citadel, and we did pretty well, but I mean... Apparently there was drama happening behind the scenes that I didn't fucking know about, so...
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
They look enough alike.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier.
Dungeons and Dragons? No, I mean, I played a modified campaign my sister and her friends made, but it was like only one session or so.
And it's good to have you here again. It bothered
Closest
me
thing
and
I've played is
Natasha that
Neverwinter
we'd
Nights.
Never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
I don't know, it's pretty quiet.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with
Oleg,
the
Oleg.
Trailblazers to build
Or
some trust.
if you read it slowly, it's
Seems like
Oleg.
some strategy to me.
Oleg. Oh no, Oleg.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Oh, night, Fluffy. I hope you sleep well, hun. Oh. Oh, you are? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you aren't leaving either. I'm confused. Am I reading things wrong? Ah.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use
Definitely.
our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
Oh, ad break.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you.
No.
Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
I mean, there's worse things to do, to keep sane.
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
No. Natasha won't back down easily.
Anyway.
Night, Fluffy Panda. Who do you think?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power.
He has a way with words, doesn't he?
It takes time for the people to trust us.
Silver tongue, if you
So
would.
be it.
Sorry.
We're willing
No,
to
it's
take
not a
small
sexual joke.
measures
He's a
and
part
serve
of the
as an
Silver
auxiliary
Guard.
force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust, and make Belobog work for all.
Thought of everything. That's a true captain for you.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
Don't say that aloud.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Chapard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
Serval's trying to, skip town.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also
when are they
tell her
ever?
to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum!
Oh no!
They're swarming toward the town!
Oh no!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
If she was my healer, she'd come along.
We'll be counting on you.
But I have... Oh, little baby doll with me.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Should I? Sounds like a them problem. Hi, doppelganger.
Please, help my friends!
I mean, we're going to. Why don't you finish your story?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all.
I mean, yell louder.
What happened? Take a breather.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends.
I mean, we're going to.
Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood.
That's very...
I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue
informative.
operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You mean wounded miners?
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Of course we will. Good, I have no other quests that will be distracting me.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that.
I mean, there's a new audience down here.
Maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
Yes and no, because it is still your life. We'll walk on different paths.
I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head.
True on that.
It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that.
I mean, I think you'll feel guilty either way.
Wait a minute. Was that Chapard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
He doesn't strike me as the type.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Chapard when you're ready.
I'm ready!
That's all you needed to say.
Level 61. Yeah, I think we're gonna murder them. They're being murder done.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here.
No, we aren't.
Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
The situation.
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance.
Okay.
The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
Wanna join me? Wanna join me? Wanna join me?
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone.
Yeah, but we're trying to prove a point here.
Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Woo!
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Woo! Like a... Yeah, that. There's a... like that. Hi, I am your savior. I've come...
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Hit it.
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
It's like, what else do you think we're gonna do with it?
You impede me. The
I
fight
do.
is set.
Some of these I have picked poorly.
It's time. This song's for you. Keep up. Not a scratch.
It doesn't matter since I'm such a high level.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down.
I don't think it made it easy for us. I think that we're over leveled.
Let's move on.
You know, as I always do. Hi. How you doing? I bring... No, I don't. I don't bring Girl Scout cookies. I've eaten them all.
Time for the main event. Turn it up! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Lance at the ready.
Too little.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I need to heal him.
Protect me.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Did I win?
Yes.
Did I win?
Yes.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
We noticed. Hi.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know.
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Oh no.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
I make no promises.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Ah, stab it.
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
No problem. Just don't thank me too much until we actually save you.
I can't do this.
Forward.
Give me strength.
That paradise savor it for me. The fight is set.
Like I said, I pick poorly, but also
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Well timed.
Protect me! Protect me!
A blade knows no mercy.
I'm on guard. Ha! This song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I'll rock with it!
Don't come in!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength!
I will dispatch you.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me!
I'm on guard.
Since the attack went up.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Nice.
Pretty good crowd today.
Fail to send you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
Like,
fight it.
we're just going all out, like I
with
said.
it. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We using fire with fire, if you think about it, it doesn't have any oxygen left, so it kind of burns itself out. Anyways,
Give me strength!
I will dispatch you.
slice the emo boy.
Let's rock! Protect me! Protect me!
A blade knows no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Fail to send you.
Well, to send me again. I mean, you again.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Cool.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Nah, it's just fine. You know what? I make stupid decisions all the time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Give me strength!
The fight is set.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
I will dispatch
Probably
you.
should have, you know, healed the emo
Song's for
boy.
you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Protect me! Protect me!
Fiends or
Both
devils,
dipples.
I'll
Oh, crush them all.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! You can fight it or rock with it.
Rock,
That
rock, rock.
paradise, savor it for me.
Heal.
Give me strength!
It's time.
song's for you.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Keep up.
Well timed.
Guild emo boy.
Your end approaches.
I'm on guard.
Let's rock.
Failed to send you. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Meow. Now he'll.
Give me strength.
There we go. X.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
A blade knows no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
I think there's one more. Nope. Got all of them. Oh. Missed that one. We're gonna get all of them. Make sure of it.
Give me strength.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
I'm on guard.
A to get.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Better. Lady Blade. Lady.
Oh.
You know, it's completely open this way.
They're in danger. Let's go.
I think I'll think about it. I thought about it pretty quick.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, just go down the
Lance
list.
ablaze! Lance forward!
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
We can't do this.
Forward.
You're fine, little one. You can do it. I believe in you.
Your end approaches.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
You keep everybody
blade knows
healed.
no
You're doing
mercy.
fine, sweetie.
It's time.
Believe in yourself.
Turn it up.
Protect me. Protect me.
Failed to send you.
Let's rock.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Lance ablaze!
Burn him. I was hoping that would, take him all the way out, but okay.
You two. It's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards in Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Monster confronting girl. Good name.
Take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Nah.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later.
Nah.
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Okay.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father.
He was an asshole?
I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Kokolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors.
I mean, you kind of let us go by.
Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Woo?
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow.
Yeah, do you know what a good quote is? Just because you reject something doesn't mean it doesn't control you.
I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way.
Was it not the
We should
child?
look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us.
Oh no!
Stay on your toes.
Oh, scary! I'm here. No worries. Oh, would you look? He's right there. Are you gonna turn into something?
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away.
Unless it was trying to lead you to a trap.
Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
Yes. They've retreated this.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost them.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Is he gonna, you know, werewolf it out?
Thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two. I've
It's
seen
a step.
this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone.
Oh, I've taken out enough of those.
Ready? Here we go.
He has the step on me boots.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Oh, good. I already,
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... It's so cold.
Keep your hand in mine. Oh.
Stellaron promises survive.
But no.
Did it just... talk?
No.
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
We do have a Stellaron inside us.
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
No. Stop thinking about it.
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Maybe. It's repeating your names.
What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians.
Fun?
If the rumors are true...
I was thinking that.
Could it be?
Please don't resurrect her. Please, please. She got her death. I murdered her.
You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kakolia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Beat her! Beat her! Beat her!
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
I was like, get the anger out! Get the anger out!
All that time we spent together, was any of it real?
I mean, since we're not gonna have any therapists, get it out.
It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
No, she doesn't. Nobody owes you an explanation.
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Serval, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. This thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. Catharsis!
Of course. If you're not yet able to confront the past,
She needs to learn not to run away.
then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
I mean, that's what friends are for. You need some space, I understand.
You too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious.
I'm quite sure you make him worry even if things aren't serious.
But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh?
I mean, it's working.
Well, seeing as we've come this far.
Also, it's not really reverse psychology. It's, technically what he's doing is providing you comfort.
Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
It's called learning to lean on somebody. Offering comfort, you know?
That's it.
Anyways.
Not a scratch. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't come any.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yo, before I let Blady Boy...
I will dispatch you.
Lance at the ready.
Button.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Sagacious discernment.
Your end approaches.
I'm on
The
guard.
paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Ready to lose yourself?
Slide to the left.
Or rock
Sorry, had to
with
move
it.
my chair.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Fail to send you.
Let's rock.
Nearly there.
This moment. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
A blade knows you.
Pretty good crowd today.
Get them.
Anyways.
Serval. Serval. Serval.
Vivaval.
Why do you always have to stand in my way?
Because you're a bitch.
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result.
Yeah, but what did she do under here rather than up there?
Whatever the case, we've managed
Ryder,
to avert
excuse
a
me.
crisis. Are you okay?
Well, why are you asking? That's it. Barely a scratch.
Sounds
Bitch.
like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right?
I mean...
It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted.
Yeah.
All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
But why do you always have to stand in my...
You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I mean, it's not that easy, trust me. It takes time, but as long as you start on the path.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you.
Kuna Matata?
Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Whoa.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Are you hurt? Let me take...
We're back!
Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone.
Really?
Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
It'll take a bit longer.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
Nah.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Please. You did a lot. Literally. Say, most of the monsters were weak to you.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Oh, timing.
Is that Japard?
No. Japard returned and reported to Natasha what was happening on the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you.
No problem.
I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Are we gonna have like a, I guess, mirror of both Japard and Serval?
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
You prefer something else?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right?
No. I mean, they are. But I mean, one of them is.
If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Living life doesn't even
That's
pay
very
back.
kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
You mean the farm upstate?
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
When we go join them at the farm upstate?
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy.
Nah.
But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
That's pushing it.
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Aww.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
Clementine will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest.
I mean, it wouldn't be if we currently weren't having other problems on our side that's happening.
If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
Probably alone. No, yeah. I've never played a Telltale game. I just know that joke. But we're gonna listen into their conversation. Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! Nosy. Where are we?
What you said back there.
Oh, we're included in this.
Really mean it?
We don't have to feel bad.
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Aww.
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
I mean...
Shepard. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I figured you did, being that you weren't on the LeFou with us.
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
I mean, you could always join us on the ship, like, just to look out.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change.
You sure? It's been like a minute,
What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems.
I think you dealt with them quite well by
a mature
smashing her face in. I mean, that person's face in.
I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family.
I mean, join the club, miss.
The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
You never were.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
When a mouse asks for a cookie?
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
I wouldn't say sacrificed.
We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something.
Something like a...
Why don't you head north first and
guitar?
we'll catch up with you.
Will we smash it against a resting place?
I've got Shepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Yay. Hi, I'm here again. You want to relive the murder of you?
It's cold here.
Well, put on some goddamn clothes.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
No. That's not why we're here.
She gave something back in death.
True star. Is there something you wanted to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye.
Okay, copyright claim.
I'm glad you guys are here to witness it.
I thought you already said that you weren't going to have her control your life.
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
I mean, you don't have to say sorry to us.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away.
I mean, she's dead. I don't think she has eyes.
Because
I mean, I know this is supposed to be... Okay, be nice. Emotional time. I get snarky when I don't want to... Oh! I was joking about breaking it, but cool. I get snarky when I don't want to face my emotions that are currently welling up in me.
Happy?
That was a performance of a lifetime.
I just wish I could have seen the look on her face.
You can imagine it.
Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this.
I mean, sweetie, you're our friend.
As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
Who's paying?
So, you're getting the tab?
I mean, good that he asked. I thought she was already a visitor on the... I thought he already was a visitor on the... I've had him on there, haven't I? I don't remember. Oh no, she's already messaged me again. What have I not done? What does she want? I'm in a group... Why do people keep inviting me to group chat? Yes, I'm here. You probably guessed. I'm gonna ask for your help. Sure, this will be a different stream. Help with what? I hate being popular. What's so secretive about it? Just say what you have to say over text. Hee, this is more fun than— Is it? We'll be waiting for you there. There's more quests. On the next time, whenever I play Honkai Rail again, maybe, who knows? It might be the time when the, you know, the next patch comes out, you know? And somebody to raid. Unless a magic fox shows up. Yep, see, there's the fox. There's the fox. Hi, Fox! Go ahead. I mean, he's not always here, but I mean... 99.9% of the time. Might be big, but her animation's really good. Okay. Does she have a lock on who can raid her? Because sometimes they do. As everything pauses to be opinionated. Alright, y'all, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And thank you so much for all the bits I got, and all the followers I got, and all the goodies I got. Damn. Alright, let's go.